Good morning, everybody. We're coming live from Prairie City. We are getting ready for the first heat. Kid carts are coming onto the track. Kid carts are currently on the track doing warm-up laps. We have Braxton shifted on pole, Franco Morales in second. On the second row, we have Owen Schneider, Michael Dean. On the third row, we have Wiley Lee, Chase Graylin. On the fourth row, we have Roger Fahey and Nora Beauregard. Looks like they're getting ready to come to the flag. They're going side by side through turn one.
Looks like we got Noah Burgard on the fastest lap with a 1 minute and 8 second lap time, followed by Brixton Shiflett. You still have Noah Burgard in first, followed by Brixton Shiflett. In third place, you have Franco Marles. Noah Burgard with a 1 minute and 2 second lap, followed by Brixton Shiflett with a 1 minute and 3 second lap. Up next, you have Junior 1 Pilot 206. Looks like we got about 6 laps to go. They're all coming down the straightaway now. Your race leader is still Noah Burgard, followed by Brixton Shiflett. In third place, you have Franco Marles. In fourth place, you have Owen Schneider.
Currently, Noah Bogard is in first place with the purple lap at 1 minute and 1 second. Coming in second is Braxton Shiflett, who is currently 5.5 seconds behind first place with a lap time of 1 minute and 2 seconds. Behind him, we have Franco Morales who's running a lap time of 102.144, and he is currently 6.7 seconds behind the leader. Noah Beauregard comes across the finish line again with a lap time of 101.7. Then Braxton and Franco across the finish line. Owen, and here comes Michelson. Currently Braxton 6.2 seconds behind the leader. Noah Beauregard still in the lead. The Junior 1 pilots and Junior 1 are getting ready on grid A. They're about to come out. Currently, the fastest lap time is by Franco Morales with 1 minute, 1 second, .354. He is currently the fastest car on the track, even though he is 6.3 seconds behind the leader. The leader is Noah Beauregard. We currently have 5 laps to go. It's a beautiful day at Prairie City. Noah Beauregard just comes across the finish line. Here's Braxton and then Franco now. Franco still running the fastest lap time with 1 minute and 1 second. Owen just crossed the finish line. Braxton Shiflett is 6.1 seconds behind the leader, and Franco is 1.8 seconds behind Braxton. This is the first heat of the day. We're in the kid kart class. Looks like everybody's off to a good pace. 4 laps remaining. Franco still has the purple lap. Chase Grayling just crossed the finish line. We still have 3 laps to go now. Noah just crossed the finish line. Here comes Braxton and then Franco across the finish line. And we have Owen Schneider. With 3 laps to go, we still have Franco with the purple lap time of 101.3. Noah Beauregard in the lead. Braxton Shiflett 6.43 seconds behind him. Michael Dean and Wiley Lee coming across the camera now. We still have 3 laps to go, and Braxton Shiflett is maintaining a 6.4 second lead from the leader. Franco Morales is moving up with a 0.2 gap between him and second place. Noah Beauregard coming across the screen here. Braxton and Franco about to come across. Here they go. We got Owen Schneider and Michael Dean. Oh, we got a spin out in turn 3 there. He's going to correct himself and get back in the path. Junior 1 looks like they're all ready to go. They have 2 laps remaining in the kid kart race. Franco Morales is still holding on with the fastest lap time. Braxton Shiflett moved up half a second closer to Noah Beauregard with only a 6-second gap between him and first place. Franco Morales moved up to a 0.5 second gap between him and second place. And Owen Schneider still has a 4-second lead or gap between him and third place. Here comes the white flag. 1 lap to go. Shiflett's going down to a 4.8. He is moving out there. White flag still in the air. We got Chase Grayling coming across. Roger Fahey is now crossing the line. Here they come. Looks like Noah Beauregard's going to be your kid kart winner for the day. He just needs to bring it across the finish line. Here comes Noah. And just like that, he takes the win for kid kart heat number 1. Way to go, Noah. Good job, buddy. Now we got the junior ones getting ready. We have junior 1 and junior 1 pilot sitting on grid A. Getting ready to take the track. All right, little kid carts pulling in. Those guys range anywhere from 5 to 8 years old. It's a great program to get your kids into. Now we're back at the grid with the junior 1. You can hear them getting ready to go onto the grid. This has to be one of the most exciting moments of the day for them. Case and Hodge is sitting on pole with Koa Sato sitting next to him on the second row. We have Jam and Jax with Axel Tibbs on the third row. We have Jimmy Fogarty with Gianna Tolson. On the fourth row, we have Jake Luttrell, Graydon Leda. On the fifth row, we have Jamison Sanders and Cole Anderson. And then we have Cole Wilson, Benjamin Pataki, Cole Harris, Diego Mondragon, Aiden Kirkpatrick, and Austin Lawyer. This is going to be a good race. We have 2 classes put together. The Junior 1 Pilot, which is the entry-level class. Some of them are just coming up from kid kart. Some of these guys are just new altogether. And then we have the Junior 1 class, where everyone has a little bit more experience. This is Heat 1 for the day. We've already set qualifying times. You can see the boys coming down the track here, getting their tires ready, scrubbing them in. Luckily, the sun's coming out, giving them enough grip to get around the track properly. These boys look like they're ready to race. These kids look like they're ready to race. So a little note about Karting Life. We're actually going to be working on a new live stream rig where we're going to hope to have 8 cameras in the future here. And we're going to be framing it a little bit higher of a frame rate so we'll be able to get a clearer vision of what's going on the track. Looks like they're getting ready to bring them in for the green flag. Phil Hand is bringing them to the finish line nice and slowly, making sure that everybody is in the proper formation. We have a flagman slowing them down on their parade lap. Here they come onto the main straightaway. These guys have just got to be excited right now. This is the 8 to 12-year-old range. Some of these guys are new, and some of them are experienced veterans. Here we go. Phil Hand's looking for the green flag. He said, one more time around, boys. One more time around. Looks like they're coming through the back section now. They're still doing the parade lap where everyone's moving at a smooth speed so that they can get situated and ready to start the race. It's a lot of work for these guys. Some of them, like I said, are new. Hopefully we can get the green flag this time by. This is Heat 1 for the Junior 1 and Junior 1 pilot class. We have Case and Hodge sitting on pole for Junior 1. And Junior 1 pilot, we have Axel Tibbs, who's in 4th place, but he would be sitting on pole for the pilot class. So here they come. They could be a little bit anxious and nervous. We're going to try and get them nice, smoothly rolling, starting speed. Looks like they're going pretty good right now, and they're coming down towards closer to Phil. He looks like he wants to throw that green flag. We got green on the thing. Here we go. There it is. And we got everybody coming into corner 3 here. Case and Hodge out to a great lead to begin with. There we go. Nice and clean. No accidents in turn 3. Looking good. And they're moving on to the back section. We had one car, unfortunately, pull off. Case and Hodge is still into the lead and out to a great start. Going side by side up the hill. Looking for a little bit of racing action down the hill. Let's see if they can get a mix-up coming across the finish line. I see Case and Hodge out to a good at least 10-cart lead. Here he comes with a 54.83, currently the purple lap time. Second place, Jammin' Jacks is 1.3 seconds behind. Koa is 1.4 seconds behind the leader, and Graydon Leda at 2.7 seconds on the leader. Cole Anderson's 3 seconds from the leader, and Axel Tibbs is 4.3 seconds from the leader. Jamin Anderson is coming in 7th place with a 1 second flat lap time. Now those lap times, they're going to get better as we go. There we go through turn 3. Everybody looking good. Couple ex-drivers. Those guys are rookies. It could be their first time today. Here they come down the straightaway. Case and Hodge still running a purple lap time with a 50.2. Jammin' Jacks with a 50.8. Jammin' Jacks is 2 seconds behind the leader. Case and Hodge is checking out. Case and Hodge crossing the finish line with a 49.7. Koa dipping down to a 49.6. Only with a 1.8 second distance between him and first place. Jammin' Jacks dropping down to a 2.6 seconds from the leader with a 50.5 overall lap time. Graydon Leda up 4 positions overall in this race, running a 50.8. He just ran his fastest lap time. We have Cole Anderson, who also came up 5 positions, running a 50.9. Currently, Koa is sitting 1.8 seconds behind the leader, and Jammin' Jacks is 0.8 seconds behind him. Now the question is Koa going to be able to catch up to Case? And he's got a 1.8 second gap, 2.14 now second gap from Case and Hodge. Case and Hodge ran a 49.69, even though Koa ran a 49.69 as well. It's just not enough to get that gap and change the distance between him and first place. Jammin' Jacks is working with a 0.9 seconds between him and second place. Again, we're working on Heat 1 today with Junior 1 and Junior 1 Pilot. We have Austin coming across the screen here. Now we may have a little bit of lap traffic. Looks like the leaders just came across. Koa running a 48.9 is his quickest lap time. He has 1.8 seconds between him and the leader. Jammin' Jackson has dropped down for 1.6 seconds between him and second place. No changes yet. Everyone's still coming across the finish line. Looking pretty good like it did last time. We have about 5 laps to go. Koa Sato still running the purple lap time. Kason Hodge is in the lead by 1.8 seconds. Koa Sato just crossing the line, moving up to 1.7 seconds behind Kason Hodge. Jammin' Jacks is now 2 seconds behind Koa, and Graydon's sitting 3.9 seconds behind Jammin' Jacks. Cole Anderson's in 5th place. Axel Tibbs is actually in 6th right now, but he's the fastest pilot, which will put him in 1st place for the pilot class. Behind him is Jameson Sanders, who's running in 7th place. That will put Jameson into the 2nd position for the pilot class. So again, we have 2 classes currently running. They're in the same age group, just different skill levels. The entry-level class is the pilot class, and the Junior 1 is the advanced class. Here we come across the screen. Kason Hodge just flying. Huge lead, 2.8 seconds. Jammin' Jacks is half a second behind Koa, and Graydon Leda is 4.3 seconds behind that group. Axel Tibbs is coming across here now. We got Jake Luttrell and Jameson Sanders, and Benjamin just came across. We're going to get someone out here to hopefully tie this camera down. It's a little shaky right now. It's pretty windy today. Here comes Kason again. Beautiful lead in 1st place. 2nd place is Koa Sato, still running the purple lap time, but 3.5 seconds behind Kason. Behind him is Jammin' Jacks with a half second, and behind Jammin' is Graydon Leda with a 6.8 second distance. Coming across the screen is Axel Tibbs and Jake Luttrell and Jameson Sanders, along with Benjamin Pakai, Gianni Tolleson, Aiden Kirkpatrick, and Cole Wilson. Cole Wilson has dropped down 1 position, while Aiden Kirkpatrick has came up 4 positions. That's a big gain, even though they're coming from the back. Still 4 positions is a good bit of positions to change. White flag coming out. Kason Hodge still in 1st place with a 48.8. He now runs the purple lap time. We got Koa Sato with a 48.86. Jammin' Jacks with a 49.1. Kason Hodge is out to a 3.6 second lead. Looks like he's got this one wrapped up. He just needs to bring it in for the win. Everyone else is taking their white flags. Jameson Sanders is coming across here now. All right, here comes another group of them. Gianni, Benjamin, Aiden, and Cole Wilson coming across the screen. Getting ready for the checkered flag. Phil Hand's out waving it for Kason Hodge as he comes across. 48.8 was the fastest lap time set by Kason Hodge, who had a lead of 3.6 seconds. 2nd place is Koa Sato. 3rd place is Jammin' Jacks. 4th place is Graydon Lada. 5th place is Cole Anderson. 6th place is Axel Tibbs. 7th place is Jake Luttrell. 8th place is Jamison Sanders. 9th place is Gianni Tolson. And also remember, we do have a pilot class, so let me circle back. Axel Tibbs would be in first for pilot. Jake Luttrell would be in second for pilot. Jamison Sanders would be in third for pilot. Gianni would be in fourth for pilot. And Benjamin Pataki is in 5th place for pilot, putting Cole Wilson in 6th, Cole Harris in 7th, Austin Lawyer in 8th, and Diego Mondragon in 9th, who lost one position at that race. Looks like everybody did okay. Now bear with us as we get ready for the next class coming out. This looks like it's going to be our Junior 2 class as they're getting ready on grid B. Looks like they have a pretty big class today. I see a lot of good drivers out here. Let's see if we can name a few as they come across. Mikhail, we got Moses, we got Luca, and I think that's all I can name off the top of my head. All right, let's put you back onto camera 1 here. All right, so we've sent a cameraman out to go fix our camera in turn 3. We should be back up with that one soon. They are going around for their parade lap, and everybody is warming their tires and getting ready to go for the first heat of the day. They have already qualified, and now they're getting ready to run the heat. Oh yeah, we have quite a good list of people out here. We got Jamison Gwinnett, Luca Vertelli, Braille Stewart, Mikhail Evanison, Cooper Perez, Gavin McCoon, Gabby Gudera, Henry Fogarty, Tyler Luline, Moses Turek, Gage Brockway, Luca Romick, Hendrick Webster, William Apshire, Gigi Richer, Sophia Curtis, and Vicky Liu. We have 17 people in the Junior 2 class. That is a great field of drivers. There's a lot of very talented people out here. This is the 12 to 15-year-old class. Some of these guys have been driving since they were 5 years old, meaning they could have been in the kart for 10 years already. They're slowing them down as they come around for the parade lap. Everybody should be getting into formation and ready for the green lap. Slowing them down as they come to the finish line. Phil Hand's looking for anyone out of formation or anybody moving too quickly. It looks like they're doing good. Nope, he said one more time around, guys. One more time. He didn't like something. Could have been someone in the back. Maybe he wasn't caught up or out of formation. A couple of them, yeah, scragglers back there. We'll get them all grouped up together and doing good. So Jamison Gwinnett is on pole, and he's going to be bringing them to the line. Next to him is Luca Vertelli. On the second row, we have Gavin McCoon and Mikhail Avanianson. On the third row, on the inside, we have Cooper Perez and Gabby Gudera. On the fourth row, we have Tyler Lulan and Henry Fogarty. On the fifth row, we have Gabe Brockway and Moses Turek. Sixth row, we have Hendrick Webster and Luca Romick. Here they come around. Now they're slowing them down again one more time. Let's see if we can get the green flag this time around. We have several workers out there trying to get them to slow down just a touch. Okay, they're coming to the line. Everything's looking good. Here we go. Green flag is coming. Phil Hand's about to drop the green flag. There it is. Into turn 1 they go. Everybody was pretty well grouped. It looked like a good start altogether. Everyone's coming out of turn 3. Back into the backfield they go. This is Heat 1 for the Junior 2 class. We are on lap 1 with 10 laps to go. Looks like first and second place are out to a lead. Coming across the finish line, we have Jamison Gwinnett with a 54.2 second lap time. Behind him was Brielle Stewart with only a 0.8 second difference. Michaela Vanison with a 1.5 second difference. And Cooper Perez 0.6 seconds behind him. They're coming through the back section now. Here they are coming through turn 1. Jamison Gwinnett still in the lead. Brielle Stewart behind him with a 1 second gap difference. Michael Evanison in third place. Cooper Perez in fourth. Going through the back section again, Luca Vertarelli with the fastest lap time with a 49.2, 4/10 of a second quicker than Jamison Gwinnett, who is currently in the lead. Hopefully we'll see some position changes. So far, Luca Vertarelli has lost 4 positions. Hopefully he can make his way back up there. We'll get some good racing. Jamison Gwinnett going into turn 1 with a decent lead behind Brielle Stewart, and then Cooper Breez behind him. Michaela Vanison in 5th place, Henry Fogarty in 6th place, and Gavin McCoon in 7th, Gabby Godera in 2nd, Moses Turek holding off in 9th place with no position changes. Gage Brockway came up 2 positions, and Tyler Lulin lost 1. Luca Romerick lost 1 as well. Coming across the finish line, we have Jamison Gwinnett with a 49.1, Brielle Stewart, and Cooper Perez now with a 48.2, the fastest lap time. He's up 4 positions, only 1.4 seconds from the leader with 6 laps to go. There's a good chance he's going to move up into the front. Cooper Perez is definitely a driver to keep your eye on. He is one of the guys that's been in the kart since he's been 5 years old. Definitely a very talented driver coming from Reno, Nevada. Driving for the Invader team. Coming across the finish line now is Jamison Gwinnett with a 48.8. Cooper Perez still with a 47.9, pushing hard. Only a half-second difference. He must be helping Brielle Stewart get up closer to first place. So Jamison Gwinnett currently sitting in first place with a 0.4 second lead on Brielle Stewart when they came around last time. It looks like 4 of them have grouped together for the lead. Get ready, they're going to be coming into corner 1. Cooper Perez is in the lead now with a 47.9 second lap time. Jamison Gwinnett is now in second place with a half-second difference between him and the leader. Braille Stewart is in third place. Luca Vertelli is in fourth place. Michaela Vanison is in fifth place, lost 2 positions. Gavin McCoon is down 1 position. Henry Fogarty is up 1 position, and Moses Turek has came up 1 position with a 48.7 second lap time, but Cooper Perez is still up in the front with a 47.9, almost a full second quicker than second place. Here he comes again across the finish line. You can see the gap that he's made between him and second. He's got this race in the bag. He just needs to bring it in with 4 laps to go. It doesn't look like he's going to have any traffic from lapped racers. Jamison Gwinnett holding on tight for a second place position, with Braille Stewart only 0.4 of a second behind him. Luca Vertelli is right on Brielle's shoes with 0.009 seconds of a difference in time, and then a small difference in time between 4th and 5th place with Mikhail, who is 1.5 seconds behind Luca, but only 2.4 seconds from the leader. So it's not game over yet. There's still a lot of opportunity for everybody in the top 5 or 6 drivers out there, possibly even 7. Cooper Perez still running the fastest lap time of 47.9. Jamison Gwinnett only 0.495 seconds behind him. Cooper Perez is consistently laying 47.97 second lap times. That was 4 in a row now. Jamison Gwinnett has yet to get under the 48 mark. With 4 laps to go, Cooper Perez still leads the race. Oh, I'm sorry, with 1 lap to go, my timer was lacking. It looks like Michaela Vanison has run the purple lap time with a 47.8. Cooper Perez is still in the lead with 47.8. Luca Vertelli is running a 48.1. We got 1 lap to go currently. White flag is in the air. Sorry, we're having a slight camera issue on camera 1 going down the straightaway. The clouds make it a little hard for our network to work today with the wind and everything. Looks like Cooper Perez is still in the lead, coming across the finish line, taking first place with a 2-second lead. Michaela Vanison is in third place with 3.5 seconds from the leader. Jamison Gwinnett has moved down to 4th position with 3.8 seconds from the leader. Gavin McCoon with a 5-second distance from him, the leader. Those are your top 5. Moses Turek pulled up 3 positions, putting him into 6th place. Henry Fogarty is in 7th, and that brings you your top 7 for the Junior 2 class. We're getting ready with the Masters and Legend 206 on Grid A, getting ready to go out. All right, so we got a cameraman running out to fix our camera 2, who's down at the end of the straightaway. Looks like everything is currently dead on the track, and we're waiting for the Masters and Legends group to go out. This is the 206 class. Some of these gentlemen are 35 and older. Some of them are 50 and older, but they're all pushing 390 pounds. So it should make it an interesting race where everyone should be pretty competitive with each other. It's a good group of gentlemen if you want to come out and race. A lot of clean driving and clean racing. They have a group of friends going on, and they're doing this right. Absolutely having a great time every weekend. I'm going to take this opportunity to play a commercial from one of our local engine builders. Unleash Power Racing Engines by Jerry Apodaca. They're local here to Sacramento, where he does a lot of the work himself in-house. He does flowing, he does decking, he hones them. Does a lot of engine repairs that you're going to need to keep your 206 running fast. It's a great guy, Jerry Apodaca. He even has a dyno where he can run your engine and get it all tuned up with an oxygen sensor you saw there. Here he is honing another cylinder. Jerry's a hard worker. He'll take great care of your engine. There it is, all honed up, looking beautiful. All right, thank you, Jerry. So the Legends and Masters are pulling on into the track. Coming up after them is Tag Cadet and then Senior. Bear with us as we're having small camera technical difficulties. It looks like they're coming across the finish line now. Like I mentioned earlier, Karting Life is working on bringing up an 8-camera rig system where we're going to have better live streaming, better footage of the carts going through the corners, and hopefully everything will come together a little bit better. But that's in the future, and we should see that within a month or two here. Jesse Gwynn is on pole, bringing Frank Chavez next to him. On the second row, we have Jared Sims and then Mason Britton on the outside. Third row on the inside, we have Zach Sanborn. On the outside, we have Chris Britton. On the fourth row, we have Laren Cisco and Mike Van Mooden. Jonathan Carr, Bruce Watkins, Jonathan Van Petten, Mark Tinoco, and Michael Yazemblik bringing up the back row. Like I said, this is a great group of guys, so I'm excited to see the racing today from them. All right, we got a green flag. We're currently working on the camera situation. We'll have it up here soon, shortly. We're in turn 3 right now. Here they come, looking good. A little bit of rubbing, but rubbing's racing. Looks like everybody came nicely through turn 3 there. All right, so far everything's running smoothly for the Legends and Masters out there on the track currently. Here they come. Jared Sims currently in first place with the fastest lap time. There he goes through turn 3 with a 54 flat. Behind him is Mason Britton running a 54.1. Third place is Michael. In fourth, we have Zach. In fifth place, we have Jonathan Van Patten. Chris Britton running in sixth place, who lost 1 position. Jonathan Van Patten is up 5 positions. Currently, Chris Britton is running the fastest lap time with a 52.9. Took it away from Jared Sims. Even though he's in sixth place, keep your eye on Britton. He's going to be moving up through the pack. Currently with an 11.3 second distance or gap from the leader, but he's going to be changing that quickly. And they come across the start-finish line. We're seeing Jared Sims with a 50.5, quickly taken away by the fastest lap time of Zach Sanborn with a 50 flat. Chris Burton has yet to cross the line. Here he comes with a 50.5. Mike Van Muten, Frank Chavez, and Laren Cisco, Bruce Watkins, Jonathan Carr. Looks like these guys are off to a great race. They have 8 laps to go currently. This is the first heat. We're down here at Prairie City. Today is Sunday, the 18th of February, and we are currently watching the Masters and the Legends run their first heat of the day. Looks like we have a camera back up in one. Coming down here, we have Jared Sims with a nice lead coming on Zach Sanborn. He has a 0.8 second distance of a gap. Michael Ziembek is in third place. Mason Britton up to fourth position now with 1.3 second gap between him and the leader. Chris Britton is running 11.5 second gap from the leader in sixth position. Mike Van Muten is in seventh place with a 12.5 second gap from the leader. So they came across the finish line again. It looks like Zach Sanborn's running the fastest lap time with a 49.6, only 0.4 seconds behind Jared Sims. There's a good chance he's going to change that within this lap. Michael Yazembek is 0.9 seconds behind Zach Sanborn, so there's a good chance next time around we're going to see some pretty good racing between them. Everybody's looking good through turn 3. Jared Sims is still in the lead. Zach Sanborn is 0.3 seconds behind him. Mac Van Muten in seventh place actually laid down the fastest lap time with a 49.5. Jared Sims in first place is running a 49.6. But again, Zach Sanborn is only 0.3 seconds behind him, meaning there's a good chance he could get into first position. Jared Sims coming across the screen with Zach Sanborn. In third place, we have Michael Yambik and Mason Britton. Jared Sims still holding off first position with a half-second lead now on Zach. Frank Chavez is now running the fastest lap time with a 49.521. Not quite enough to catch the leader because he's 12 seconds behind. We have about 4 laps to go in Heat 1 with the Masters and Legend class. Jared Sims coming across the scene in first place. Zach Sanborn is definitely right behind him with a 1/10 of a second difference in lap times. Michael Yazembek is 2.5 seconds behind, watching what they have going on. Three laps to go in Heat 1. Looks like Jared Sims is still in the lead. We'll see what it looks like when he comes across the finish line next time. Zach Sanborn is definitely going to be pushing for that win. Here they come. Jared Sims still in the lead. Zach Sanborn hasn't given up yet. He's right there. Mason Britton has moved into is in third position. Michael Yazembek has came up 8 positions total for the race. Jonathan Van Patten up 5 positions. Frank Chavez has came down 5 positions. Mike Van Mooden is still running the fastest lap time with a 49.486, almost 2/10 quicker than the leader. I'm going to put Cameron on the microphone a little bit. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be right back in about 10 or 15 minutes to continue announcing for you. Cameron's going to be on here and discussing everything for you. It looks like we are at a white flag situation. Before I go to break, we'll finish this race. Jared Sims and Zach Sanborn. Zach's going to be doing probably the last lap hustle where he's going to be trying to make some kind of move or put Jared into a position where he can get in front of him and get a distance to be able to win the race. White flag coming up. Phil's getting ready with the checkered flag. And they're coming across the finish line now. It looks like Jared Sims won. Zach Sanborn was right there on his heels, though. Definitely a good race. Coming up next, we have Tag Cadet. You can see him sitting on grid A getting ready to go out. It looks like Brock Perry sitting up there in the front position with his dad, Sean, who's now walking away. Oh, no, there he is. All right, these guys look like they're ready to go. This is an 8 to 12-year-old class. This is the two-stroke version. These kids are also very talented. They've been driving for a long time. That's our grid guy, Bill, telling him to turn the engines on, get ready, and fire it up. Let's go. Here they come. Whoa, full speed. All right. We can see him pulling onto the track, and Tag Cadet is on the tracking live. Looks like Brock Perry is going to be coming in and pole. Next to him on the outside is Clancy Dillon. On the second row inside, we have Jackson O'Brien. On the outside, we have Waylon Price. In the third row by himself is Casey Wan. He's going to get an opportunity to take the inside or outside, but he should be inside. But he's going to have a lot of elbow room back there, that's for sure. This should be interesting. Let's see them as they come through. They're in the parade lap right now, warming their tires up. Again, this is Heat 1 Tag Cadet. These kids are between the ages of 8 and 12 on a two-stroke go-kart. We're here at Prairie City. It looks like we're getting ready to do some more parade laps. Again, I'm going to take a break here, and here's our buddy Cameron. Talk to you guys soon.
All right. We are back here. We got Tag Cadets, Heat 1. You got Brock Perry starting pole. Second, you got Clanny Dillon. Third, you got Jackson O'Brien. And fourth, you've got Waylon Price. And fifth, you got Case 1. Looks like they're trying to slow him down, coming down the straightaway. And they are green. As they're coming around the field, getting ready to come back down the straightaway here, we'll be able to get some lap times as they cross the finish line. Your race leader is still Brock Perry with the fastest lap at 51 seconds. Second, you got Clancy Dillon. Third, you got Case Willen. Looks like in corner 2 we do have a cart spun around and he was able to fix it and get his way back onto the track. Looks like Brock Perry is still your race leader, and you got Clancy Dillon still about a second behind the race leader. Looks like they're going into another caution with a cart spun out on corner 2. And he was able to turn his cart around and get back out on the track in the right direction. Your race leader is still Brock Perry with a lap time of 47 seconds. Looks like this is the last lap. Brock Perry is still your race leader, followed by in front of Clancy Dillon with a lap time of 47 seconds.
Can you unlock your truck?
I guess they're off. Looks like Waylon Price came off the track early. White flag is in the air. White flag is in the air. For race leader is still Brock Perry. Looks like the lap count was off on race 0. And your race winner is Brock Perry. Second place is Clancy Dillon. Third place is Chase Wynn. And your fourth place is Jackson O'Brien. Up next, it looks like we got the senior 206 class coming out on the track next. As you can see them entering on the track. Doing their parade laps warm up. This class is sponsored by Andreezy Motorsports.
Grandmasters.
Logan.
Thank you for watching the commercial. Up now, it looks like we might be going green. They're trying to get him to slow down. I believe this is still the parade lap. Looks like we're trying to go green this lap. We'll see what happens here as they come up to the line. Your first place starting on pole is Trent Healy, followed by Derek Demija. And it looks like we are green. We're going to get some lap times here in a minute as they come across the finish line. Alright, so it looks like your first place is still going to be Trenton Healy. Looks like we got a cart spun off the track in corner one. Looks like Derek Damanja has the fastest lap time from the last lap with a 49-second lap time. First place is still Trenton Healy. Third place, you have Travis Mitchell. What's coming out on 3? Trenton Healy in first, followed by Derek Namija with the fastest lap time at 48 seconds. Travis Mitchell third. Cade Goddard Godbeer is in fourth. And your fifth place is Manville Avensham. Most of these guys have been racing for 10 plus years. Looks like it's getting pretty windy out there. Jonathan and Dreezy moved up. Jonathan and Andreezy moved up to 8th place, was in ninth. Trenton Haley is still in first. Derek Daminja is still in second with the fastest lap time at 48 seconds. Looks like we do have a camera down. We're working on getting that back up right now. Looks like Tony Varilles is off the track. Looks like he only completed 2 laps of the race. Switching over to Race Hero here. Your race winner was Derek Demingia. Looks like up next we have 100cc junior and senior. This is a split class. All right, 100cc junior and senior. Aduras second. Luca Sweetland is going to be third. Kapoor is going to be fourth. Carson McLeod is fifth. Tom Fahey is sixth. And starting seventh is Mackay D. Kaiser. Just waiting for him to come out on the track now. Sounds like they had to go pick up a cart off the track. Looks like we're just waiting for them to give the command to start the engines and head out on the track. Still have a camera down. We're working on getting that back up here in just a minute. Oh. Looks like they are out on their warm up. Again, this is 100cc junior and seniors. And the green flag is out. Luca Sweetland is your race leader. Followed by Yasham Kapoor. Your race leader now is Yasham Kapoor with the fastest lap time of 44 seconds. Luca Sweetland in second. Third is Tom Fahey. Fourth is Cypress Adarus. With a lap time of 44 seconds. Yashum Kapoor just got the fastest lap at 43.674 seconds. Your second place is Luca Sweetland, which is 4.733 seconds behind your race leader. Yasham Kapoor is still your race leader at 43.22 seconds, with Luca Sweetland in second, just 8.083 seconds behind the race leader. Then third, you have Tom Fahey with 8.734 seconds behind the race leader. Up next, we have kid carts. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Looks like we got Heat 2, kid carts went green. In first right now you have Brixton Shiflet. In second you have Noah Burgard. Third you have Franco Marles. And fourth you have Owen Shander. And fifth you have Michael Dean the third. And sixth you have Welly Lee. And seventh you have Chase Gerlin. And in eighth you have Roger Fay. We'll get some lap times when they come around. This time to the start line. Noah Burgard is your race leader right now with the purple lap of 1 minute and 4 seconds, followed by Brixton Shiflet with a .724 second behind the race leader. Then you have in third, you have Owen Schneider with a 1.267 behind the race leader. Again, we are getting the cameras fixed now and should have them back up and running in just a second. Noah Burgard is your race leader right now with a lap time of 1 minute, followed by Brixton Shiflett with the fastest lap at exactly 1 minute point 038 seconds. Third, you have Owen Schneider at 3.274 seconds behind the race leader. After Kid Kart, you have Junior 1 and Junior 1 Pilot, 206. Coming up after them is going to be Junior 2, 206. At 12:30, you have Master Legend 206 at 12:39. You have Tag Cadets at 12:52. You have Senior 206. And at 105, you have 100cc. And then at 118 to 135, we're going to be taking a break. And at 1:30, they'll do the national anthem. And we will get to the main event and be done with the main event at 3:25. Brixton Shiflett is your race leader, followed by Noah Burgard. Noah Burgard has the fastest lap time right now, running at 59.907 seconds. Looks like he's only 1 second behind your race leader, Brixton Shiflett. Owen Schneider is your third place, running 4.134 seconds behind Noah Burgard. Brixton Shiflett takes the fastest lap time here with 59.736 seconds. Noah Burgard is still in second. 2.510 seconds behind your race leader, Brixton Shiflett. All right. Brixton Shiflett takes the fastest lap at 59.736 seconds. All right, we are on the last lap with Kid Kart here. We got Brixton Shiflett in first. Second, you have Owen Schneider. Third, you have Franco Marles. And it looks like Braxton Shiflett is going to be your race winner with the Kid Kart class. We are on Heat 2. Up next, it looks like we got Junior 1 and Junior 1 Pilots 206 coming up now. Coming out to the track. When we come back, I'm going to pass the mic back over to Jonathan and Dreezy. And he's going to be doing the announcing for you for a little while. We're out here at Prairie City for the Super Spring Series, race number 1. It is February 18th, and it is a beautiful sunny day. At 64 degrees outside, sunny, which is a big difference compared to yesterday. Yesterday it was very windy and it was very rainy. So, beautiful day out here, beautiful weather. Great day for racing. We're going to go ahead and play a commercial while we are on break. This is by Unleashed Power Racing Engine. Alrighty. So this is your Junior 1 and Junior 1 pilots. It looks like we got Case and Hodge in first, Jamie and Jack second. Third is Koa Shadow. Fourth, we have Cole Anderson. Fifth, we have Graydon Lutt. And sixth, we have Aiden. Seventh, we have Jimmy Froggy. Your fastest lap time is second place with Koa Saito with a 49.421 second lap. Jamie and Jack is a 49.721. Your first place is now Koa Shinato. Again, a little bit about karting life this year is we are working to get a different camera set up. Have 8 cameras placed around the track and 2 cameras panning. Alrighty, so it looks like we are back here. Bringing up Race Hero. Give us 1 second.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. This is Jonathan Andrezian Sr. Thank you for waiting with us. We are currently looking at the camera on turn one. We are with the Junior 1 and Junior 1 pilot class. Currently, Koa Sato is in first place with the purple lap. His fastest lap time is 48.279. Kason Hodge is now in first place, and it looks like that was the last lap. Kason Hodge won. Even though Koa had the fastest lap time, Kason Hodge still came in first. Jamin Jackson, third place. Cole Anderson in fourth place. Graydon Lotta in fifth place. Looks like we got Kason Hodges here on the screen. Way to go, Kason, on your win. Good job, buddy. Kason Hodge with Speed Sense Motorsports. You can contact Austin Elliott if you would like to get in contact with Speed Sense. And then we have Koa Sato of GFC. Gary Carlton would be the person to contact. Looks like he has a CNR Cole Nelson racing engine. Those are coming out of Reno, Nevada. We have Jammin' Jacks coming in third. Looks like Jammin' is not running a blueprinted engine. It could be blueprinted, but just the stickers were taken off. And then in fourth place here, I believe this is Cole Anderson, number 6. Nope. I got that wrong. And then we have Diego Moondragon in 44. Today is Diego's first day. If you saw the X on his helmet, that's what that means. He's having a great time out here. May not be the fastest, but he could be having the best time. Yeah, look at him there. And then we got another cart here. It looks like number 1. And the number 1 cart would be, let's take a look. Graydon Leda, number 1 here in the red cart. Way to go, Graydon. He ran a 49.2 lap time. Looks like he had a great time out there as well. Number 28, Jimmy Fogarty, coming in behind him. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know either, buddy. I'm sorry. Cart number 115 is Cole Harris in his Praga. We have cart 99, Benjamin Pataki. Oh, that's a beautiful cart right there. Cart number 77, Aiden Kirkpatrick, going past the camera here. Looks like he has an unleashed power engine, possibly. Behind him is cart 55, Jake Luttrell. Behind Jake, we have cart 45, Axel Tibbs. Axel looking good with his CL cart there, which is a Charles Leclerc. Very beautiful cart. You can buy those down here at Prairie City from Donald Durbin. Looks like we have a Birell coming across here. Cart number 3. Looks like that belongs to Gianni Tolson. coming across the screen here. There we go. That's a nice cart. Car number 22. That's Joey from NASCAR. That's his little color scheme there. Joey Logano. And that's Cole Wilson pushing it across the scale house there with an MCR engine. Looking good there, Cole. And we have Jameson coming across here. Jameson Sanders in his Formula K kart with a Unleashed Powers engine. Looks like he had a great time as well. And that brings up our Junior 1 and Junior 1 pilot class. And let's get ready for our next class coming out here. We are running with the Junior 2 currently, and they are live. Cooper Perez is running with the purple lap time. Mikhail Evanyasin is in second place with a 0.8 second gap. Gavin McCoon, 0.27 seconds behind Mikhail. Luca Vitali, 0.4 seconds behind. Jameson Gwinnett running in fifth place with 0.48 seconds behind Luca. Moses in sixth place with no position changes and 0.29 seconds to go until he hits Jameson Gwinnett's rear bumper. We're going to make a couple camera changes here. Please bear with us as we are still learning the different angles of what we can and cannot do and what looks good and what doesn't look so great. We are working on everything here. This is our second live stream, and we're happy to bring it to you free of charge. We're looking forward to bringing you more races this season, so please subscribe and stay tuned. All right, so we're going to make a couple of camera adjustments. Bear with us here. All right, thank you for hanging in there. It looks like we're going to make a couple of camera adjustments to our camera here. We have a great view of turn one as they're coming through. Cooper Perez is currently in the lead with a 47.9. He is smoking fast out there today. Mikhail Evanyasin is right behind him on his heels. He has 1 second until he catches up to Cooper. And right behind Mikhail is Gavin McCoon coming in third place. He's up 2 positions total. He has a 1.17 second lead till the leader. He's a 10th behind Mikhail. Moses Turek is up 1 position into 5th place, while Jameson Gwinnett is down 2 positions into 6th place. Cooper Perez still with the fastest lap time of a 47.6. Mikhail Evanyasin is running a 48.1. He is now 2 seconds behind Cooper Perez. All right, guys, we're back. Just so you know, we are coming live to you from the Andreezy Motorsports pits inside their trailer, directing our live stream for you. Currently, Cooper Perez is in the lead with a 47.666 lap time. Behind him is Mikhail with a 48-second lap time, but a 2-second difference between him and Cooper. Looks like Cooper's checking out. We have about 4 laps left to go in this race. This is heat number 2 down here at Prairie City with the Junior 2 class. Cooper Perez is in the lead. Mikhail's in second. Gavin McCoon's in third. Luca Vittorelli is in fourth. Moses is up 1 position into fifth. Jamison Gwinnett is down 2 positions. They're coming across the finish line now. Henry Fogarty has gained 1 position that time. Jameson Gwinnett is down 3 positions. Gage Brockway has stayed the same the whole entire race in 8th position. Tyler Lulian is in 9th place. Luca Romick is in 10th position. Gabby Goudert is up 6 positions into 11th place. 12th place, we have Brielle Stewart, and in 13th, we have Hendrick Webster. 14th, we have William Abshire, who is down 1 position. 15th, Vicky Liu, who is down 1 position. Gigi Richer, who has not lost any positions, and Sophia Curtis. She is bringing up the tail of the race. That camera position looks much better. Here they come across the finish line right now. Cooper Perez is your leader, everyone. Michael dropped down 1 position. Gavin McCoon into 2nd place with the 3.5-second lead on first. I'm sorry, with the 3.5-second disposition between him and first place. Coming in third now is Mikhail. In fourth, we have Moses Turk, who's gained 2 positions during this race. 5th place, we have Luca Vertelli, who's came down 3 positions. This is our Junior 2 Heat 2 class here at Prairie City. It's a beautiful day. It's a little windy, but the skies are getting to be clearer. Beautiful blue color out there. We have 2 laps to go. We're 7 minutes deep into the race currently, everyone. Cooper Perez is still our race leader. Cooper Perez is driving a Invader kart. Those are available also in Reno, Nevada. Setting the fastest lap time again with a 47.508 that time around. Gavin McCoon with a 47.95. Michaela Vanusson coming behind him with 0.2 of a second between them with a 48.032. Moses Turek up 2 positions with a 47.721. Luca Vertelli is down 3 positions with a 47.7. It looks like they're all pretty close to each other, even though 5th place is in 5th place. He's only 0.2 of a second off in the lap time from the leader. So a lot of things could change and happen in this race. We have 1 lap to go, everyone. Cooper Perez is still your leader. Looks like Phil Hand's getting ready to throw the flag. And there it is. Cooper Perez is your winner, everybody. Let's get him as they're coming in. There he is. Good job, Cooper. He won the race with a 47.5, 4.5-second lead between him and Gavin McCoon, who you see behind him there, number 437. And in 3rd place, 424, Mikhail. Both of these guys are running great races all day today. It's going to be a toss-up in the main. Moses Turek pulling up next here with his cart, number 44 in the blue suit and the custom graphics kit. That's a Charles Leclerc card as well, which you can get here at Prairie City. If you'd like to speak with Donald Durbin, he sells them here locally and has all the parts on hand. He's pulling across with an MCR engine. They're out of Bakersfield. Nice setup there, Moses. Coming up behind him is Luca Vertelli, number 30. He's in a Charles Leclerc with the original sticker kit on it. It's looking good, too. Behind him in a Birel art, we have cart number 12, and that would be Gage Brockway. Gage Brockway gained 2 positions in that race. All right, guys. Now we're going to go back over to the race. But it looks like everyone did pretty well there. We have cart 71. Give me a second, get the sheet up here. Jamison Gwynn up there in cart 71. He did pretty good that time around. That looks like it's a Leclerc as well. It's a very beautiful looking cart with a custom sticker kit on it. He's running the Unleashed Power engine as well. That's a great engine. It's a nice setup. There's Gabby coming across the scale. Gabby Godera. Cart number 171 is Tyler Wulian. We have Luca Rumeric, cart number 223. Cart 244 is Brielle Stewart. Cart number 97 is Hendrick Webster. Behind him, we have 57, which is William Abshire. Behind William Abshire, we have cart number 23X, which will be Vicky Liu. Looks like Vicky Liu is driving a Birel Art, which is available for sale here at Prairie City. And then we have cart 75, Gigi Richer. That's a nice looking Charles Leclerc there, too. Coming in cart 410, we have Sophia Curtis. And number 15, Henry Fogarty, who lost 10 positions that heat. Unfortunately, Henry, I'm sorry for you, but there's always going to be the next heat. Maybe you can do well. Oh, don't kick the cart. You can do well next heat, buddy. You got this. I'm rooting for you, Henry. Again, I apologize. It's pretty windy here. That's why our cameras are just being blown around like a kite. We had to rescue a couple of them from the mud earlier that tipped over completely. Going live, we now have the Masters and the Legends class. They are out there for heat number 2. They put on a very clean racing show for us last time through. If anybody is looking to get out and get racing, this is a great group of people. They race very clean and respectfully. It's a lot of fun to be around and race with them. That's the Masters and Legends class. It's the 35, I believe, and older. They come in at 390. We have a green flag right now, and they are green. Looks like Jesse Gwynn is running a 50.1 for the fastest lap time, even though Mason Britton is in the lead. Jared Sims is right behind him with a 0.4 second lead from distance between him and Zachary in third place. Frank Chavez currently holding the fastest lap time of the 50.1. The tires are still cold. They need a little bit of lap time to come in, so we're going to have to wait and see what we can get them to do. We're going to shoot over here to this pit real quick. All right, here they come across again. Jared Sims in the lead. Michael Zemlik with the fastest lap time of 49.9. The tires should be warm by now and about ready to be all the way in, depending on what tire pressure and how they have the cart set up. It looks like Mike Van Muten is running the fastest lap with a 49.9. 7 laps to go. Jared Sims is still your race leader. Mason Britton is in second place. There's 0.1 seconds between those two. Jesse Gwynn is in third place with 0.2 seconds between him and second place. Zach has fallen down 2 positions. Even though he's running a 50.4, he's still going to need to work on it a little bit and get back up front. Mason Britton is your race leader. Jared Sims has fallen back into second place. Jesse Gwynn is in third. Michael is bringing up fourth position, but still with the fastest lap time. That lap time around with a 49.8. Michael is sitting 0.6 seconds away from the leader. Anything could happen with 6 laps to go. Looks like everyone's going through 2 and 3 really nicely. Going 2 wide into 1. Jesse Gwynn's current race leader with a 49.5, the fastest lap time. It looks like second and third place are right behind him, though, with less than half of a second making the group of the top 5. You can see them making their way across the top of the hill. Looks like a group of racers right up there in the front trying to battle for first place. With 5 laps to go, it could be anyone's position. Jesse Gwynn is your current race leader. Zach Sanborn putting down your fastest lap time with a 49.3. Only 1 second away from the leaders. With 0.2 of a difference, there's a good chance he can make his way up there, especially if the leaders do a little bit of rubbing. Bear with us just for a second here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do a couple of changes around, try to get another camera online. Currently, Zach Sanborn is your fastest person out there with a 49.3, but your race leader is Mason Britton. They have a 1.2 second between them. Zach is in third place. Mason is the race leader with Michael in second place. Jared Sims has fallen back to fourth position. Jonathan Van Patten is currently in fifth place. Frank Chavez is in sixth. I remind you, Frank Chavez is in first because he's a legend, and the other first 5 are all masters. Mason Britton is currently in first place. Michael is coming up right behind him with a 1/10 of a difference in lap times. He is right there on his heels. I take that back. Michael's currently running the fastest lap time with a 49.3, which is 0.3 quicker than Mason, but he is 1/10 behind Mason. There's a good chance that he's going to come into the lead here. Looks like we have 1 lap to go. Mason Burton still your race leader. That's it. He brought in. Way to go, Mason. Mason Britton is your race leader. He won the race coming in here in his Speed Sense Motorsports cart. Looks like Kart Club Financial on there. Good job, buddy. Way to go. Mason Britton. Behind him in the 63 cart will be Michael Zamblak, who ran the fastest lap time this race of a 49.3. That is really quick for these guys. Moving right along. Behind him, we have cart number 5, Zach Sanborn, making a few aerodynamic adjustments for the next man. Behind him, we have Jared Sims, who was our race leader. Cart number 88, Jared Sims, pulling in the VLR. Looks like Zach Sanborn here is on a LGK, which would also be another version of the Birel. It's a white frame. It's a very nice looking cart. Looks like Michael has a trackside engine. From what I hear, those are pretty good as well. I mean, he ran the fastest lap time that heat. As you can tell, these guys are all friends. They race together. They race cleanly together. It's a good group of people to be around. Coming up behind Jared, we have Chris Britton in the number 8 cart. There's Jared here with the stripes on his sleeves. All right. Looks like they're going through the scale house, maybe having a little bit of problem. They're waiting for Mason to get through, I believe. Looks like Mason might be having an issue with weight. Oh, he's throwing a rock in his he put a Okay, yeah, we didn't catch that on camera in case anybody's wondering. He's getting All right, we're going to change camera angles here, everybody. We're going to get ready for the next race. All right, so it looks like they have a cart pickup coming down the track here. This is the red go-kart with a long bed on it. They pick the go-karts up from the backfield when they have accidents and break down. There it goes.
Up right now we have Tag Cadets, Heat 2. Right now you got Brock Perry in first at purple lap 47.389 seconds. We'll be right back.
assume we got one more time around. There's a good chance he'll make him go around and around and again, but I believe that was that 3 times around? Yeah, that was 3 times around. If they have any more issues, the people on pole may need to go back into the second lane, and the people on the second lane or second row will be moving up. If Trenton Healy can't set the pole right, which is not common. Trenton usually does a really good job setting poles, so there must be something else going on in the pack that Phil's not too happy about. Maybe somebody mid-pack is staying in formation or out of formation, or maybe somebody in the back of the pack is just not staying with the group. Still got 10 laps to go here, so they haven't started it officially. Looks like they're bringing the Prairie lap to the cross-finish line again. All right, looks like this might be the time to go. Phil's backing up. He's telling them, slow down. There's the green flag, and they're golden. And they're going through one. Everybody looks good. So, this one's down. Looks like we may have an issue in 3. We see Phil running over there to help. That's awesome, Phil. Thank you for being such a great flagman and helping out all the time. That's Phil Hand, everyone. The race is still green. We are live. Looks like a couple people are coming out of that corner that may have had an issue. Hopefully it wasn't my son. Hopefully it wasn't your son. All right, here they come across the start-finish line. Trenton Healy still your race leader with the fastest lap time of 51.9. Behind him is Cade Gabi here. Derek DeMonja, 4th place. Travis Mitchell in 5th place is Jonathan Andreezy with 3 position gains. Coming in 6th is Matt Winfrey. 7th is Manuel Evanson, dropped 2 positions. In 8th place is Jason Maples. 9th is Travis Lambert. 10th is Annabelle Verez. 11th is Christian Taylor. 12th is Tom Ratto. 13th is Tony Varela. 18th is Jonathan Ronca. 15th is Charlie Scroth. 16th is Tegan. And 17th must have been 11X Braden Sims, who had to pull off the track, possibly with a mechanical issue that we saw earlier before the race started. Keep an eye on people coming from the mid-pack. This is a big group, and some of them have been making changes to get closer to the pace. Trenton Healy coming across as your race leader. Cade Gabi here is a 48.9 with the quickest lap time by less than 1/10 of a second from Trenton. Derek in 3rd place. Travis Mitchell and Jonathan Andreezy in 5th, up 3 positions. Currently, Cade Gabi here is 0.3 of a second away from Healy. Trenton Healy and Cade Gabi here look like they might be moving away from the rest of the pack with only 0.3 of a second's difference between them. Looks like Derek DeMonja might be with that group as well. We have a few of them coming across here. Let's see how many we have moving for the lead. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 3 of them definitely up front working for the front position. 1, 2, 3, and 4 definitely in there. Trenton Healy is still your race leader. Cade Gabi here is in 2nd place. Derek DeMonja now running the fastest lap time with the 48.5 flat, sitting in 3rd position, only 0.3 of a second away from the leader. 4th place is Travis Mitchell, less than 1 second from the leader. Here they come down the straightaway. Trenton Healy running an inside line, protecting his 1st position. Cade Gabi here looks like he came across the start-finish line first, but I believe pretty sure Trenton's still in the lead here. Travis Mitchell is now running the fastest lap time with a 48.3, even though Travis is in 4th position. We have 6 laps to go. Possibly he can make up some time and get to the front with only a little bit more than half of a second from him in 1st place. Kate Gabi here is your current race leader with a 48.516. Trenton Healy is right behind him with less than a tenth of a second. Here they come across the start-finish line. 4 of them all grouped together. 3 of them definitely reaching for first. Kate Gabi here coming across. Then Trenton almost 2 tenths behind him. Derek a tenth and a half behind him. Travis Mitchell 3 tenths behind him. And then following up in 5th position is Jonathan Andreezy. And behind Jonathan is Matthew Winfrey. And then Manvel Avis in 7th place. In 8th position is Jason Maples. In 9th position, Annabelle Varela, who came up 7 positions so far this heat. Coming across the start-finish line is Trenton Healy in 2nd position. Kate Gabi here still in 1st place. Travis Mitchell is still running the fastest lap time with the 48.3, although his last time across was a 48.8. Looks like 48.8 to 49 is what everyone's averaging right now. A couple of them got a couple quick lap times in there. Kate Gabi here is still your race leader. He came up 2 positions with a 48.5 second lap time. Trenton Healy sitting behind him by 0.06 seconds. 3rd position is Derek DeMonja. 4th position is Travis Mitchell. Was still the fastest lap time, but his last time around was a 48.8. Here they come by. Top 4 are definitely in position. Looks like there might be another group forming behind them. Trenton Healy is still your race leader. Running a 48.416 that time by, which was his fastest lap time. Kate Gabi here ran a 48.6, which is 1/10 slower than his fastest. And Derek DeMonge sitting on 3rd, ran a 48.5 that time by, which was his fastest lap time. Travis Mitchell that time through ran a 48.4. Jonathan Andreezy is sitting at 49 seconds, or no, 48.9. This is his fastest lap time. Matthew Winfrey was 48.9 his last time by. Manvel Evanson ran a 48.7 his last time by. Trenton Healy is your race leader with the fastest lap time of 48.1. Kate Gabi here is right behind him with a 0.2 of a second difference with a 48.155. Derek DeMonja in 3rd place by almost half of a second. Jonathan Andreezy is still holding strong in 5th position. Matthew Winfrey is 0.2 of a second behind him, and Manvel is 0.3 of a second behind him, and Jason is 1/10 of a second behind them. So we have a group of 4 Carters between 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th who are all going to be fighting for 4th position. We have 2 races going on. We have one for 1st and one for 4th, it looks like. No, I'm sorry, one for 5th. Looks like the white flag's coming out as Trenton Healy's coming across. Trenton Healy's still your race leader with the fastest lap time of 48.1. That time by was a 48.8. Could be he's getting into a little bit of a roughhousing in the back section. Or maybe they're just driving hard. Looks like Matt Winfrey just went under Jonathan Andreezy on turn 1. Hopefully he can do something in the backfield to bring back that position. Trenton Healy is your race leader with the fastest lap time. The white flag is out for Tom Ratto. Pulling in 11 position. Charlie Scroth coming across. Tony Varela is in 13th. Christian in 14th. Teagan in 15th. Jonathan Ronca in 16th. And unfortunately, Braden Sims pulled in. So that's a checkered flag, and we have Trenton coming in as your race leader. Well done, Trenton. Kate Gabi here coming in behind him in 2nd place. Trenton running the GFC kart with the Hyper engine by Nash Motorsports down in Southern California. He had his helmet wrapped by his father. It looks pretty good. Kate Gabi here in the VLR kart number 664 running a Hyper engine as well. Behind Cade, we have Derek DeMonja in 616. He's running a Charles Leclerc. Derek fell down one position during that race, although he drove very well. Coming in behind Derek, we have Travis Mitchell, who ran a 48.1 as his fastest lap time. In cart number 55 by Unleashed Power. That is by Jerry Apodaca, who is local to Sacramento and Prairie City. He's here a few times if you'd like to speak to him and get an engine. That's his engine there, the Unleashed Power engine. And then we have Jonathan Andreezy in the 44 cart by Speed Sense Motorsports. He's running an MCR engine. Jonathan came up a few positions in that race. He came up 3 positions. Then we have Matthew Winfrey, who is 44M. Matthew Winfrey saved his position, did not lose or gain any positions. We have Manuel Avison in the cart number 437. That's a blue VLR. And it looks like his engine is built by Trackside. Behind Manuel, we have Jason Maples in cart number 617.
Alright, guys, we are working on getting another camera up and going. He's walking out there to place the camera right now, so we'll be right back, and thank you for watching. All right, this is 100cc junior and senior. It looks like your race leader right now is Luca Sweetland, followed by Yoshim Copper. I guess they just Yosha Copper moved down to 5th place. Your new 2nd place is Tom Fahim. Looks like we got 4 laps to go. Cypress Aduras just moved up to 3rd place. Your new fastest lap is Yashima Cooper, and first Kapoor, followed by Luca Sweetland in 2nd with a 44.260 lap time. We got 2 laps to go here. Up next, we are going to have a break for lunch break. And then when we return, we will have the national anthem in the main event. Currently got 1 lap to go. Carson McLeod moves up to 5th place. He is about 45 seconds from 1st place. Looks like your race winner was 929, Yoshim Kapoor, in the 929 cart. Speed Sense. Followed by your 926 While we're out here on break, we're going to play a quick commercial from Cashed Out Racing. We have one more commercial to play.
Prairie City has the best pro shop. You can come down here and pick up tires on the spot or any parts that you might need for your go-kart to keep you on the track. They also have great races and rental carts if you would like. Come have a great time. It's kind of like a life. 2 strokes or 4 strokes, brand new Birels, Charles Leclerc's. They even have soda in the background. We'll win the tire change contest and Seth doing a cartwheel.
Nice.
Come on down to All Star Kart and get your karting needs taken care of. Looks like we're getting ready. Kid Kart is on the track. Braxton Shiflett is on pole. Owen Schneider on the outside. Franco Morel is on row 2. And we got Noah Burgard on the outside of row 2. Inside of row 3. Here we go, green flag. And here comes our kid carts. Oh, it looks like they did not throw the green flag. They're setting them down and making them start over again. Somebody is out of line. This is the 5 to 8-year-old class, and we're currently watching the main. They had 2 heats in qualifying before this, which put them into the position of where they're starting the main at. Here they go. We got them all set up and ready to go. It looks like we're doing one more parade lap around the whole track.
All right, up on the track right now, we got the kid carts out there. This is the main. In first, you have Braxton Shiflett, Owen Schneider in second. Third is Noah Burgard. Fourth, you have Franco Marles. And fifth, you have Roger Fahey. Sixth, you have Willie Lee. Seventh, you have Michael Dean. And eighth, you have Chase Gerlin. Looks like they're slowing him down to try to get him to go green this lap. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. And it looks like we went green. Again, in first, you have Braxton Shiflett. Alrighty, just crossing the finish line, the start line. We got Braxton Shiflett in first with a purple lap of 1:09.316. Second place, you have Noah Bilgard with a 1:09.514. In third place, you have Franco Moros with a 1:10.167 second lap time. As they work their way back down towards the straightaway here, your new fastest lap is in third place with Franco Maros. Still in first, you have Braxton Shiflett. Second place is still Noah Burgard. Making their way through the field here. Franco Morals, third place with the fastest lap. Purple lap. Your new fastest lap is going to be Noah Burgard with a 1 minute lap. Still, your race leader is Braxton Shiflett with a 1 minute point 868 second lap.
All right, looks like we're back here with carts with approximately 8 laps to go on there. Braxton Shiflett's in the lead, even though Franco Morales is the fastest kid cart out there by 0.2 of a second. Here they come. Braxton Shiflett, Noah Beauregard, and Franco Morales. This is your kid kart class doing their main. These are 5 to 8-year-olds. Very talented young drivers having a great time. If you'd like to get your child into kid karting, Prairie City would be a great location. Come on down and talk to Donald Durbin, who'll get you set up with a kid kart and driving in no time. You don't have a trailer, that's all right, because he has a place where you can put your cart. If you don't know how to work on the cart, that's okay too, because he can help you with that as well. His name is Donald Durbin, and you can look up All Star Karting for his phone number. We are on the main for the kid karts. Braxton Shiflett is still in the lead. Behind him by about 2 seconds is, 1.9 seconds is Franco Morales with the fastest lap time of 100.1. 1 minute and 1/10 of a second. Here they come across corner 3. Looking good. Please don't mind our cameras being a little windy out today. And they're a little motiony. Braxton Shiflett, your current race leader with 6 laps to go. 10 minutes deep into this race so far. The kid karts out there are doing great. Some of them are only 5 years old. Franco Morales still holding the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 0.1. Braxton Shiflett in the lead. Coming across the camera now is Braxton. And then we have Franco and Noah. Coming across now is Owen. All right, here we go. A couple more kid karts. It's Wiley and Michael. Now, currently, we're sitting at turn 1 and turn 3. Soon, we're going to have more cameras, and we'll be able to be at all of the corners. It looks like Chase Graylin is coming across the screen. Braxton Shiflett is not coming across. Franco Morales right behind him with the 59, dipping into the 59 second lap times. That is smoking fast for the kid karts. Keep your eye on these two kid kart drivers. They're definitely ones to watch. They've been moving through the field and staying in the front for a long time. Braxton and Franco and Noah Beauregard. Actually, quite a few of these guys are pretty good. We have Wiley Lee and Michael Dean. Usually you can find kid karts for around $700 to $1,000 with an engine, tires. Sometimes you can get the safety equipment and have them all ready to go. And again, you don't have to have a trailer. You can come down here and talk to Donald. He probably has a place for you to keep it. I believe he offers monthly cart storage. There goes Braxton through turn 3. And then Franco behind him. Here comes Michael and Wiley again. I apologize for the wind. It's definitely giving our cameras a hard time. Here comes Bracton Shiflett and number 14, Franco Morales and Noah Beauregard behind him. There goes Braxton through turn 3. Franco behind him. Here comes Noah Beauregard. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have a little bit of a trouble. Oh, that might be a lapper. They are coming through full speed. Thank you for tuning in to Cardin Life. We are bringing you a free live stream deal from Prairie City. We are live streaming the races for the rest of the season free. If you would like to watch more, you go ahead and subscribe. You'll get notified when we go live. We will also be live streaming multiple races this season for Cardin. Franco going across the screen there. Looks like the white flag's out with 1 lap to go. Braxton Shiflett is still your race leader. Franco Morales has dropped down to 4th position, still with the fastest lap time. And that brings us to the end of the race. Braxton Shiflett's bringing it in. Right behind him is Noam Bareg. Braxton won by a 4.3 second lead. Good job, Braxton. Looking nice there in your Speed Sense Motorsports cart. Number 67, Noah Beauregard. Rolling through with the foot technique. Looking good, buddy. Number 88, Owen Schneider. I like the helmet. Very cool, Noah. Number 27 is Franco Morales. Looks like Franco is in one of the Birells available here for sale at Prairie City. In the number 8 cart, we have Chase Graylin. Chase is in a CRG cart. He looks like he's pretty tired. Coming across in the number 1 cart. Hold on 1 second while I look up the names for him. Roger Fahey, I believe. No, I'm sorry, Wiley Lee in the number 1 cart. That is Wiley Lee in number 1. Looks like he had a pretty good time out there today. In the number 4 cart behind Wiley, we have Michael Dean, the 3rd. And at the very end of the line, we have Roger Fahey in a Leading Edge Motorsports kit car. Looks like they had a great time today. And we're going to move back over to camera 1, where we're getting ready for the Junior 1 and the Pilot race. Again, this is ages 8 to 12 years old. We're going to be doing the Juniors and Junior 1 pilots together. They may start them separately. They may start them together. I'm thinking they're going together. Um, the pilot class is meant to be for beginner karters who are just getting out of kid kart or just getting into karting altogether. There goes Diego Mondragon, kart number 44. Looks like they're getting ready for the parade lap. They've done warming their tires up. I apologize about the wind that's taking control of my camera. We have Phil Hand on the flags there. Junior ones are coming around. You can see him at the top of the hill in parade formation. These kids are ages 8 to 12. A lot of them are very well orientated and talented drivers. A lot of them can do pretty good things out there. It's definitely a class to pay attention to. We have Case and Hodge on pole, bringing it around with Coacedo sitting next to him on the outside of pole. Second row is Jammin' Jacks and Cole Anderson on the outside. Third row is Graydon Leda and Jimmy Fogarty. Fourth row, we have Aiden Kirkpatrick and Jake Luder on the outside. Looks like we're getting ready to send them around one more time, Phil says. Oh no, we have somebody sitting in the back right there. Hopefully they can get their cart started again. All right, there they go. Beautiful. Don't worry, we will wait to make sure they get back in position. That's the best part of being at a family-oriented kart track. You know, I don't know if you can see it, but Phil Hand loves to wear his race socks. On his left leg, you can see a red and white blue checkered pattern. I believe that's an American flag. On his right leg is a checkered flag. That's been a tradition of his for a long time. He's one of our favorite flag people here. That's Phil Hand getting ready to hopefully throw the green flag this time around. And I'm just going to give you a heads up right now. At some point, I will be taking a lunch break, so the cameras will be on, but they will not be manned for maybe about 10 or 15 minutes here coming up shortly. Looks like Phil's getting ready to let that green flag go. This is the main, so we're going to have 15 laps. The question is, do these guys make the right decision in their tire pressure changes, their gear changes? Do they change the ride height? Here they go, green flag. Everybody's coming to turn one, too wide, too wide. I do not see anybody three wide. Here we go into turn 2 and 3. Looking smooth so far. Everybody's single file in by now. No one's getting gutsy. Everyone did real well. Excellent job, kids. There they go down the backstretch into the infield. Pretty soon, Car and Life will have hopefully 8 cameras on our live stream, and we'll be able to be at all of the corners at a higher frame rate so we can see the carts better. Right now, this is what we have with our current budget, and it seems to be doing okay. You can see him going down the back hill. Looks like we have an excellent line of race people. Someone's out to a good start there. Let's see who it is. I'm thinking it's Case and Hodge. Case and Hodge, almost 7/10 quicker than everyone else with a 52.7. Second place, Jammin' Jacks with a 53.5. Almost a full second behind Case and Hodge altogether. Ko Seota with a 53.658. Cole Anderson with a 54.6. And Graydon Lotta with a 54.8. That's your top 5. But it looks like there's a few of them that are going to be rounding up your possibly top 10 and fighting for first place position. Kason Hodge is your current race leader with a 49.9. Jamin Jackson running a 51.48. 2.5 seconds difference between him and Kason Hodge. Looks like Kason Hodge chose the right setup coming in hot. Coacedo in third place with a 51.7. Cole Anderson in fourth. Graydon Leda bringing up your top five. In the top 5 seconds, we still have 7 positions available. For your pilot class, Axel Tibbs is in second place. Gianna Tolson is in... No, I'm sorry. Axel Tibbs is in first place. Gianna Tolson is in second place. Cole Wilson is in third place. Jameson Sanders is in fourth place. Austin Lair is in fifth place. Cole Harris is in sixth place. And Benjamin is in seventh place. Jake Lutteral is in eighth place. And Diego Mondragon is in ninth place. Today is Diego's first day. He is an X on the back of his helmet. He is one of the rookie drivers. Shout outs to Diego. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. Looks like we just missed one push across the scale. I'm sorry I missed it. It looks like they're coming back through the back stretch, getting ready to come across the front stretch. Phil Hand's getting ready to watch them come through. Here they come down the straightaway. Kason Hodge has an amazing lead. Look at him go. 49.5. Out to a 3.5 second lead with still 11 laps on the timer. Jamin Jax is in second place with a 49.9. Cole Anderson in third place with a 50.1. Jimmy Fogarty in fourth place with a 50.0. Graydon Leda in fifth with a 50.4. Aiden Kirkpatrick with a 50.3. Axel Tibbs bringing up your pilot group, who is in seventh position on Race Hero, but technically in first place. Axel Tibbs for pilot. Gianni Tolson in second for pilot. Cole Wilson in third for pilot. Jameson Sanders in fourth for pilot. It looks like your current fastest time in pilot is Cole Wilson with a 50.6, who is up 2 positions. Kason Hodge is your race leader, who has the fastest lap time for Junior 1 with a 49.1. Jamin Jax is running a 49.7, but currently 4 seconds behind the race leader. Cole Anderson's running a 49.4. Jimmy Fogarty is running a 49.3. And Graydon Leda is at a 49.5, and that's your top 5 for Junior 1. So Kason Hodge is still your race leader, but if we shoot down to the pilot group, it looks like Axel Tibbs is running a 50.9. Gianni is running a 50.9. Jamison Sanders has moved into third position with a 50.9. Cole Wilson, that last time around, ran a 54.6. He might have had an issue in the backfield, but his current fastest lap time is still a 50.6. He is the fastest pilot on the track at the time. Kason Hodge is coming across the start-finish line with a 49.1. Axel Tibbs is coming across the camera now, and Gianni. There goes Cole Wilson through turn 3 with Jamison right on his tail. We have multiple races going on. It looks like we have another one coming across turn 1. Here they come through turn 3. Kason Hodge is making his way through the backfield. The question is, can he do it safely without causing himself any loss of time? He has 5 seconds to work with because Jamin Jax is 5 seconds behind him. Cole Anderson is in third place, who is on Jamin Jax's heels with only 1/10 of a second difference. In fourth place is Jimmy Fogarty with only 1/10 of a second difference. In fifth place, with 1 second difference between fourth and fifth place, Graydon Leda with a 49.4. Overall fastest lap time is Kason Hodge is still your race leader. For pilot, your race leader is Axel Tibbs. In second position is Gianni. In third position is Cole Wilson. Coming across the start-finish line is Kason Hodge with a 48.8. 5.5 seconds behind him is Jammin' Jacks. I'm going to go ahead and take a short lunch break here. I'll be right back with you shortly. Please enjoy the cameras. Kason Hodge is your current race leader with a 48.8. 6 seconds behind him is Jammin' Jacks. On Jammin's heels is Cole Anderson with a tenth of a difference. In fourth position is Jimmy Fogarty, who is right behind Cole as well. And about a half second behind him is Graydon Leda. Bringing up your pilot class, we have Axel Tibbs in first place, Cole Wilson in second, and Jamison in third. Case and Hodge, your current race leader, with a fastest lap time of 48.8. Axel Tibbs, your race leader for the pilot class, with a lap time of 49.6. We have 1 lap to go. Someone's got it pointed at the freaking. Case and Hodge was your race winner for the Junior 1 class. Jam and Jacks came in second. Cole Anderson came in third, and Graydon Leda came in fourth. Jimmy Fogarty came in fifth. Axel Tibbs actually moved up to sixth position, who was in first place for the pilot class. Second place for pilot was Cole Wilson. Seventh place was Aiden Kirkpatrick. Third place for pilots was Jamison Sanders. Fourth place was Cole Harris. Fifth place was Luke Luttrell.
All right, on the track right now, we got Junior 2206. Your race leader right now is Cooper Perez, running a 51.197 lap time. And he's got the purple lap. Your second place is number 437, Gavin McHugh. Third place is 44, Moses Turk. 4, you have Luca. Number 5, you have Jameson Gwinup, which is 2 seconds behind the leader. There. As they make their way around the field here, we'll be seeing them again here shortly. As they come across the finish line, Cooper Perez is still your fastest lap time with 48.153 seconds. And your second place is Gavin McCoon with a 48.410 second lap time. Third place, you got Moses Turk at 48.519. Looks like we might have a cart off the track here in turn 3. Coming back down across the finish line, you got Cooper Perez still in first at a 47.818 purple lap time. Next, second place, you got Gavin McHugh at 48.324, about 1 second behind Cooper Perez. There's about 11 laps to go. They're going across the finish line again. Cooper Perez is still first, 47.808. And your second place is Gavin McCoon. And your third place is Moses. Cooper Perez with the best lap time dropped down to 47.748 second lap time. Gavin McHugh, 48.065, which is about 2 seconds behind Cooper Perez. Moses also running a 47.947 lap time. Again, we are running main heats here today. We are on the main for the Junior 206. Up next, after the Junior 206, it'll be the Masters and Legend 206. Then we got the Tag Cadets. Then we got the Senior 206. And then at around 3 o'clock, 3:20, we'll have the 100cc Junior and Senior And that'll end the day there. As you can see at the flag there, the wind has definitely picked up a lot here. Cooper Perez, 418, is your race leader at 47.631 second lap time. You got Moses in third, fighting for second. At a lap time of 47.947. Only a couple tenths behind second place. Got 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Cooper Perez first. Second is Gavin McHugh. 3 is Moses Tucker. Turek. And fourth, you got Luca. Fourth, you got Gabby. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Looks like we got Cooper Perez running first at a 47.489. Gavin McCoon at 47.763. Moses at 47.681. Third place. And the white flag is out, and looks like there's some debris flying around on the track there, and going into turn one. And it looks like your race winner is Cooper Perez, with followed by Gavin Mc. Right there, getting out of his car, we got Cooper Perez, which was your race winner on the Junior 206. Ran a 47.489 lap time. Looks like you got Moses right there looking at his cart going onto the scale. Up next is the Master Legends. All right, it looks like they are green. These are the Master and Legends 206. Mason is your race leader right now at 52.259 second lap time, followed by Michael, followed by Jared in third. Second, you got Zach, Jesse, Gwen in fifth, Jonathan Van Patten in sixth, Chris Britton in seventh, Mike Van Muden in eighth, then Lauren in ninth. 10th, you got Frank. 11th, you got Bruce. 9th, you got Jonathan Carr. And 13th, you got Mark Tenica. And again, this is the main for the Master Legends 206. Looks like we got two carts coming off the track. Not sure really what happened there, but your race leader is Mason. Second place is Michael. Third place is Jared. Fourth place is Zach with the fastest lap time at 49.740. Second lap time. Fifth, you got Jesse. All right. I am back here. One of our cameras went down. We had to go put up a new one real quick. Mason is your race leader. Second, you got Jared. Third, you got Michael. Fourth, you got Zach. Fifth, you got Jesse Gwen. Sixth, you got Jonathan. Seventh, you got Chris. Eighth, you got Mike with the fastest lap time at 49.671 second lap time. And then you got Frank in ninth, Lauren in 10th, Bruce in 11th, Jonathan Carr in 12th, and Mark in 13th. Looks like your fastest lap time right now is by Zach Sandbarn at 49.348. Again, this is the main for the Masters. All right, we got our camera back up and running here. Your new fastest lap time is Jesse Gwen with a 49.335 second lap time. First place is still Mason. Second place is Jared. Third place is Michael. And fourth place is Zach. Fifth place is Jesse Gwen. We went straight through today with no lunch break. Um, looks like we're going to be up next are going to be the tag cadets. We got 7 laps to go. Your new fastest lap time is Jesse Gwen at 49.335 seconds lap time. Jesse Gwen up to 4th place. Your first place is Mason with a 49.857 second lap time. Jesse Glenn with your fastest lap time at 49.190 second lap time, about 4 seconds back from your leader. Going around the back hairpin back there, coming down the hill. We got 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Michael's your new race leader. Second is Mason. Third is Jesse. Jesse's working his way up through the field. Made his way up to third place at a 49.190 lap time. You got Michael in first with a lap time of 49.567. Mason in second with a 49.613 second lap time. And you got Jesse Gwen in third with a 49.183 second lap time. Jesse Gwen made it up to second place with a lap time of 48.967 second lap time. Your first place is Mason. Looks like Zach dropped down to third place. Looks like we got 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Next lap around will be. And the white flag is out. The white flag is out. Looks like we got 1 lap to go. And it looks like Jesse Gwynn made it up to first place with a lap time, fastest lap time of 48.967 second lap time. Looks like Mason dropped down to second place, and Zach is still hanging on there in third. What a big battle between first, second, and third it's been this race. And it looks like they're coming here off the track. It looks like your race winner was Jesse Gwynn with a 48.967 second lap time, followed by Mason. Zach is third, Michael fourth, Mike fifth, Chris sixth, seventh Frank, Lauren eighth, Jonathan ninth, Bruce 10th, Jonathan Carr 11th, Mark 12th, and it looks like Jared came off early. What a unfortunate day for him to have to come off and on the main. As you see coming up right here, the LGK number 5 cart. That was your third place winner. That was Zach. We got Donald standing right there at the scale house. Alrighty. Up next on the track is the Tag Cadets. Looks like they had a cart off the track there. Must have been Jared. All right, looks like the tag cadets are out on the track right now. You got Brock Perry in first, or starting first. Second, you got Clancy Dillon. Third, you got Case. And fourth, you got Jackson O'Brien. And then fifth, starting fifth, you got Waylon. Looks like Brock, your race leader, has the fastest lap time of 47.552 second lap time. Looks like Brock is still your race leader with a lap time of 46.766 seconds. Looks like we might be switching to rain tires here pretty soon. It's supposed to start raining. Looks like your second place is Clancy Dillon at a 47.459 second lap time. We've been very lucky today with the weather. It's been pretty sunny all day. Sun's still poking through those clouds, but it's supposed to start raining here, so a lot of people are switching over to rain tires. Brock is your race leader right now in the Tag Cadets for their main, with a lap time of 46.732 second lap time. Clancy Dillon is your second place right now with a lap time of 47.459 second lap time. Looks like he's about 5 seconds behind your race leader, Brock. Looks like we got 7 laps to go. As you see, there's a pretty big gap between Brock and Clancy Dillon. As they're making their way up and down the hill right back in the back corner, getting ready to come back around. As Brock passes the finish line with a lap time of 47.732 seconds, he is your race leader. Looks like Clancy Dillon, second place, 47.249 second lap time. Looks like he fell back about 7 seconds behind the leader. And it looks like your race winner is Brock Perry. All right, sorry about that. We are back here with the senior 206 class. Had some technical difficulties with the camera. Had to run out real quick because couldn't find Jonathan anywhere. Trenton Healy is your race leader right now with a lap time of 52.530, fastest lap. After that, second you got Cade. Third you got Travis Mitchell. Fourth, you got Matt. Fifth, you got Jonathan and Dreezy. Jonathan and Dreezy running a 49.600 second lap time. This is a very aggressive class. Most of these guys have been racing for 12 years or plus. You got Derek running sixth behind Jonathan and Dreezy, just all over Andreezy's bumper. Your race leader is still Trenton Healy. Second place is Cade with a 48.680 second lap time, which is a purple lap, fastest lap time. Then third, you got Travis Mitchell. Fourth, you got Matt. Fifth, you got Jonathan and Dreezy. Jonathan and Dreezy are running a 49.115 second lap time. And your fastest lap is 48.680 second lap time. This is a pretty big class. You got 17 people in this class, 17 racers on the track. Trenton Healy, in first place, running a 48.454 second lap. Next, is your second place. You got Cade. Third place is Travis Mitchell. Fourth place is Matt. Fifth place is Derek. Sixth place is Jonathan and Dreezy. Jonathan and Dreezy dropped down from fifth place to sixth place, running a 49.115. Each lap he runs, he's running a faster lap time. You got Trenton Healy running a 48.431 this last lap. Still is your fastest card out there on the track. Trent Healy up in first place. Lost the fastest lap time though. Looks like Travis Mitchell took the fastest lap time at 48.236 seconds. Lap time. That's your quickest lap. So first place you got Trenton. Second place you got Cade. Cade just took over the fastest lap at 48.233 seconds. That's your fastest lap time right now. Again, this is the senior 206. A lot of these guys have been racing for years, and they're really, really aggressive out there, especially today, trying to get done before the rain. We got 6 laps to go. Cade is your fastest at 48.233 seconds. Travis Mitchell at 48.236 second lap time. And then you got Derek at a 48.528. Just 4 seconds behind the leader at 48.322. Up next, right after this, it'll be a very quick switch. It'll be a 100cc junior and seniors. Everyone's trying to get done before the rain comes in today. There we go. We got our camera angle back here. So Cade is your fastest lap time right now at 48.199 seconds. Travis Mitchell is at 48.217, just a couple tenths off of Cade. Jonathan Andreezy still back there in 6th, hanging on, trying to get back up to the front. Running a 48.875 second lap time. We got 3 laps to go, and it looks like Travis Mitchell took the fastest lap time this last lap at 48.188 seconds. In 3rd place, Cade is still in 2nd, and your race leader is still Trenton Healy. These guys are driving really, really hard, trying to get up to the front. Looks like we got 2 carts off the track. We got Brandon and Tony off the track. Travis Mitchell also still your fastest lap time in purple at 48.152 second lap time. And it looks like the white flag is out in the air. Let's see who's going to bring home that win today for the senior 206 class. Oh man, almost two carts collide coming down the straightaway. Looks like your race winner was Trenton Healy, followed by Cade. And second, third is Travis. Fourth, you got Derek. Fifth, you got Matt. Sixth, you got Jonathan and Dreezy. Seventh, you got Manville. Uh, Eighth, you got Jason Maples. Ninth, you got Annabella. 10th, you got Travis Lambert. 11th, you got Charlie. 12th, you got Tegan. 13th, you got Jonathan Ronica. 14th, you got Tom. 15th, you got Christian Taylor. 16th is Braden. And 17th is Tony. That's it for the senior 206. Up next is the 100cc junior and senior class. This is the last class of the day. Let's see who's going to bring home the win for that class. Sounds like they're on the track now. Again, everyone's trying to get out of here before the rain starts today because it's supposed to be a pretty rainy night tonight. Jonathan and Dreezy right there, 6th place winner, coming into the scale house right there with that MCR engine. Let's go back trackside to the track. You got the 100cc junior and senior class out there now, doing their warm-up laps, getting ready for their final heat of the day. What a very exciting day to watch and be out here. Looks like they're trying to slow them down so we can go green this lap, hopefully. Trying to get this race finished before the rain hits. You got the green flag in the air on the 100cc junior and senior class. This is their main. First, you got Luca starting in first. Second, you got Yasham. Third, you got Tom. Fourth, you got Cypress. Fifth, you got Carson. Sixth, you got Makia. And seventh, you got Ridgely Welsh. We'll get some lap times when they come around here this next lap. Cross that finish line. All right, so it looks like your 4th place, Cypress, he's got the fastest lap time at 52.127 second lap time. Your 1st place is Luca Suilan with a 53.500 lap time. Your fastest lap time is Cypress in fourth place with a lap time of 45.540 second lap time. Your first place is Yashom. Right now, your fastest lap time is 43.874. Luca in second worked his way up through the field with a lap time of 44.730 seconds. Third, you got Tom. Fourth, you got Cypress. Kapoor is in first as your race leader at 43.438 second lap time, followed by Luca Sweetland at 44.090. Third place is Cypress at 44.237. right, we got 6 laps to go on the 100cc junior and senior class. This is the last class of the day. Your fastest lap time right now is 43.369 seconds. You got Luca in second with 43.893. All right. So it looks like we got Kapar at 43.027072 at your race leader and fastest lap. Lucas Sweetland is your second place at 43.893. Looks like we got 2 laps to go. The white flag is out now. Let's see who's going to win this. It's been a very close race here. They're down to 1 lap to go. Nothing's really changed too much in positions. They've all pretty much stayed where they started. Yasham is still at 43.072, which is still your race leader. Second place, you got Luca at a 43.893. Third place, you got Cypress at 44.093. Carson McLeod at 44.863 seconds. And then you got Tom at 45.564 seconds. Mackay at 45.099. And that's it. Thank you for watching Karting Life, sponsored by Andreezy Motorsports. Please stay tuned for the next race. Thank you.